Gentlemen, I'm gonna fucking bust. Welcome back. God bless the subs. God bless the subs, gentlemen. Holy shit. Supping it up. Always supping it up. If you ain't supping, you ain't slurping. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I bet rapiers are much better without Scholar's shitty stats. You're not a ball knower. I'm just going to be 100% honest with you, my boy. You are not a ball knower. We're getting Howard Tree Medallion right now is the goal. That's going to let us go to Consecrated. And going to Consecrated means going to Mogwin.
Please, no. We are Albinorians. We have caused you no harm.
You merciless brutes.
Devastating.
The curse take everything.
Holy shit, gentlemen. Holy shit. Evening bush people of the bush town of Bushpube. Yes. Alright, hold on. Need to go fight this guy. Who's trying to gravity suck me? I'll show you my gravity suck. Who wants to see it? Okay. That gets us access to Royal Remain set, which I think I'm gonna have use for later. But for right now, we're going to Consecrated. Because we want to get White Mask. That's what we want to get. And then we want to use White Mask. White Mask Seppuku against... Or actually, no, not against Fire Giant. Because, right, we determined that... status build for Fire Giant is not great. Because you don't get the buffs because the status procs happen too far above you. But with that said, I don't know what else I would want to do. I feel like Fire Giant would want to respec to a non-occult, although we can try occult on a different weapon, I suppose. I bet occult might be juicing on something else. So we can try just like direct damage occult stuff with something else. You're welcome. Yeah, we can see which rapier has the highest arcane scaling with an occult attunement. Hold on, where the fuck am I? Almost there. All right. And we are off to White Mask Land. And then we're looking at the calculator, my boys. That's got to be my top 5 favorite pastime. Looking at Elden Ring weapon AR calculator. Hello. Come here, my boy. We have got a cliff to visit. He did, in fact, visit the cliff. Okay. Min-maxing makes me tweak hard. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Mr. Invader. Thank you, Mr. Invader. Okay. Let us go find out, gentlemen. We are looking at occult thrusting swords with 56 arcane. And then I think like 20 decks. We'll see if we need more for something. We're two-handing. Okay, that can wield everything. Excellent. Okay, it says S-Talk. Wait. It says Clean Rot Knight's Occult Sword. Very interesting, gentlemen. Okay. I think Clean Rot Knight's Occult Sword is going to prove to just be like generally the highest AR option. But Rapiers' Rapier actually has the highest scaling value. So like what happens at 99? Wow. It's still the Occult Sword. Huh. Interesting. I guess Rapiers' Rapier just does not have very good base stats. But secondary scaling factor... Oh, shit. Rager, hold on. 99.99 must be Rager's. No? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's diabolical, I tell you. Alright, simply out of curiosity, I'm curious what the highest potential attunement is here. We're looking at 596 with occult. We're looking at 581 with heavy, 558, 636. Still the clean still the clean rot night sword. Clean rot night sword is best for heavy quality occult, not keen. It's not best for keen. Do we ever consider anything else? I mean, I suppose like Flame Arc could have potential. This is split damage, of course, but it is 651. 651, 608, 640. Wow, cold does 682. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's like really surprising. Granted, of course, it is split damage, but it's building up a status effect. It's building up a status effect, and it's doing more than the magic attunement at max stats. That's kind of crazy. That's really crazy. Okay, that's something to look at for sure. I mean, it's very even scaling between strength, dex, and int. But like, what if it's like 60, 60, 60? What if everything's 60? Well, let's, okay, this is 624. I mean, that's still really fucking good. What level would this be? I would want probably this 181. Okay, I mean that's very endgame, but that's very surprising. That's very surprising. Okay, anyway, the takeaway for right now is Clean Rot Knight's occult sword for direct damage.
Flame of... I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
I have no idea why I'm talking to you. I have no interest in talking to you. Alright, hold on. We could look at using... I mean, like, shit, we could still use seppuku. At the end of the day, we are going to be using... we are going to be using occult. Which means the blood loss buildup is going to be pretty nasty. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it, probably. Okay, we're going to definitely want strength, but then I think we want charged attack tier. Okay, and then this is just a single hit. Okay, I don't think White Mask is going to make a difference. Fairly confident it's not going to, because we're not going to be in range, I don't think. But if we're going for a charge attack build, we're looking at Axe Talisman. Could certainly do Blue Dancer. Maybe it's this. Alright, and then we do need to go get it plus 18. Surfers on the ocean is so balls I just wanted to watch this while I ate my lunch, but all I see is colors and cannot make out anything. On Twitch, I do stream in 20k bitrate, which is higher. You can try bumping down the quality. It might work, Jamothy. Probably not. But you can always give it a try. Occult is more than quality? I don't know. I did not pay that close of attention. I mean, like, certainly at this current level that we're sitting at, so with Physic, I'm going to be there, and then with Arcane, I think I'm at like 56 or something. Is that the correct level? Oh no, this is Strength. Hold on. Level 87, that sounds... Oh, it should be 77, right? Yeah. 77, but we're getting stats. We're getting stats from the Physic. 18, I guess I was at Smithing 25 for that as well. Whoopsie. But yeah, I would think Occult would be better than quality at this stat spread. Like, Keen should be better than quality at this stat spread. Or at this level if I optimized for either. I don't think I'm going to optimize for either. We're just not high enough level for quality to be good yet. Occult is probably not more AR than Keen at this point, but you get Arcane scaling. And that's pretty sick nasty if you ask me. Cool. Okay. Here, let's see how much it juices. We'll do Charged Attack Seppuku, which does have like a little bit of anti-synergy. Don't get me wrong, this is not exactly some turbo-juiced build, but I just don't want to use another Larval Tier to respec for this when there's another build that needs this stat spread that I want to try soon. Just can't use it for this guy. Wait, why can I not wield this? Oh, I don't have dex in my thing. Alright, hold on. Gotta rethink it then. Wish I may have came up with a new caster meta for Night Rain and no one has posted about it yet. Alright. Let's hear it. The video's taken down, Jam. I don't know why it did that, but that did happen. I'm probably not hitting counter hits. I should just do this. That's not bad, Dan. It's also sometimes... Damn, that's pretty good. Sometimes easy to forget that Seppuku is a physical damage buff as well. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty juicy. For a Rapier? These aren't exactly known for being stance damage weapons. Whoop. I should be pretty close to another stance break. I don't know if this is the smartest idea. Let's see. I thought that might stance break, but it didn't. Ambitious. Sprint! Fucking torrent. We go again, gentlemen. We go again. We can also try spamming R1s after I stagger, because it seems like I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it could. Bless me. Maybe it could, especially with I don't know. Let me try this idea. Stagger him and then spam R1s to get a bleed proc and the damage buff. I don't know. Could be something. Doesn't stay kneeling. That was the bleed proc, must have been, but I did not get, because he stood up when it happened, I did not get the damage buff. Not super surprising. Oh wait, I have access to Consecrated. I could get the multi-hit tier. I didn't even think about that. I should probably rebuff. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we definitely do want to do full powered multi-hit build, certainly. Hello. Give me your eyeball, cuzzo. I got the damage buff on that. The blood loss damage buff off that. It was close enough to me there. Uh-oh. It's been a very long time since I've had to deal with this move. I think I'm gonna die here. Holy shit. Dude, I literally can't roll. I could try full-on multi-hit build. I mean, occult direct damage. Occult direct damage is probably good enough for it. Is it going to be 100% optimal? No. But is multi-hit going to be more synergistic with status buildup than charge attacks? Yeah. Dobby, I missed your membership, but thank you. I definitely think there could be virtue in Clean Rot Knight Sword with some strength scaling attunements, fire or heavy. But that requires a respec. I do not currently have a respec. So instead, we are doing it like this. And I'm also excited about Carrion Sorcery Sword. And I guess because of Seppuku, I'm still getting value out of White Mask and Lord of Bloods, but I don't have Lord of Bloods on. Give me that shit, cuzzo. Charged out 2s on Rapiers are really not that bad. I don't think you want to be going for like occult and like status stuff with it though. Dude, ain't no way you're fucking me like that. That's insane. Okay. Full multi-hit with Clean Rot Knight Sword. Occult attunement. And then I could do Seppuku Lord of Bloods, or I can do Blue Dancer. I'm gonna go Blue Dancer. We're just gonna go full direct damage here. As much direct damage as we can get. Okay, physics not good. We need to do this. And we need to take this off. So that we get more Blue Dancer. I certainly could hot swap. I'm not going to though. Multi-hit is ramping. Jesus. 1400 on R1. Come here. Ankle biting the shit out of him, brother. I'll rebuff. Oh, did I not even heal myself? Shit, I didn't even have Ritual Sword. Yeah, look at the yellow damage. Diabolical. Diabolical, gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna keep the... Hello. I'm gonna keep the multi-hit buff up. And obviously got the status proc. I'm not gonna argue about that. Hello. That's right. Go fuck up his legs. Go beat the shit out of his kneecaps, gentlemen. All right, that seemed pretty good. And that's definitely not even like the best way you can go about doing that build. Already did Hyperion. Okay, I think we're just cranking more arcane. I might want Magic Scorpion Charm. In fact, I'm definitely gonna want Magic Scorpion Charm. That only becomes difficult to do after we kill Malekith, or more annoying to do after we kill Malekith. So I'm good to go here. And then we want to kill Duo for sure. Yeah, and then we want to do Antspur, Lord of Bloods.
This world is in and death. Are you to commit?
We want to do the double status Antspur build here, I think. And then I am curious to try an Endure build at some point. Endure counter hits. Sounds goofy. And of course, shield poke counter hits. About triple status Antspur. We've done that already, but triple status is a gimmick that's not really good. It's never been good, it's just been a funny gimmick. Yeah, we can do guard counter stuff as well eventually too. I was also thinking Endure build for Alana. Ever a power stance strat? Well, I mean, I did it. I did it once. But the answer to that question with pretty much every weapon class in the game is no. Not good. Triple status is one of the best things to use against PCR. It's not. Whether or not you choose to believe the person that plays this game for their literal job, that's up to you. But no, triple status is not, it's never been a good option. been a funny gimmick. It's the one weapon that you can do triple status on, so it's like, oh, that's interesting. But the poison doesn't do anything for you other than tank your damage. Maybe if you're like level 1 plus 0. Even then, I'm not sure the poison does enough to rationalize it. Guys, let me just show you. Let me show you. Maybe this convinces you, maybe it doesn't. So, if you want to do triple status, you do something like this. Right? Let me make sure I have decks in here. If you want to do triple status, this is how you build the weapon. Poison Mist with a Bleed Attunement. You can also do Seppuku with a Poison Attunement. I don't actually know which one's better, but looking at our AR, it says 369. Let's check the opposite. Seppuku with a Poison Attunement. It says 359, so this is a little bit worse, expectedly. But the way to build it that would be better is having same stat spread and going for Seppuku with an Occult Attunement. And then your AR is 472. That is a 28% damage buff. So you can sacrifice a damage buff bigger than any single talisman effect in the game for the sake of getting poison. Or you can have a colossal damage buff. Now granted, that damage buff gets smaller at lower weapon upgrade levels and lower character levels, and it gets bigger at higher upgrade levels and higher character levels. Keep in mind, I'm sitting at plus 19. I'm assuming you're not beating Consort Radon on your playthroughs at level 85 with a plus 19 Rapier. I'm assuming you're beating it with a maxed out weapon and probably a decently high level character. If you're doing a challenge run, obviously we're talking about different situations here, okay? But assuming you're playing the game normally, we're probably looking at like a 40% damage difference for the Radon fight for the sake of getting poison. And like it's just nowhere close to worth it. Okay, White Mask. Would a Poison Attunement with Poison Flower Blooms twice be any good? Yeah, I mean, like, the poison detonation stuff is, like, interesting. It's not... I don't think poison detonation is good enough for non-challenge run builds. But it's cool. And then, like, arguably, you get to have more uptime on Mushroom Crown and Kindred of Rots, which, like, I don't know. Maybe there's some virtue in that. You're welcome. Okay, anyway, I think we're going to want multi-hit status here. I think that's going to be the tech that we're going for. I think that's how I want to build this. Why you're not using Spirit Talisman? Spirit Talisman requires you to be hitting them while they're in an attack animation, and unless you're running a Great Shield build or an Endure build, or like you just don't know what's going on, You're not realistically going to be hitting counter hits consistently. Damn. Yeah, that's chunky. Yeah, very chunky. Multi-hit got going there. Ow. This is risky. Yeah. I was worried he'd do the big step. But yeah, the damage is fucking spitting here, buddy. Oh! Oopsie. I didn't hear a noble. No heat pots. Don't need to do it. Like, realistically, as soon as you kill one, the fight should be over. I know I did that once already, but that's because I got greedy. God, look at the damage. Chunking. He's gonna phase transition. Oh, missed that roll? That's insane. God damn. God damn. I lost the seppuku, but that's all right. Multi-hit still going crazy. Not as crazy though. Oh, another thing that's a benefit that I didn't even mention of going for like double status with occult over triple status is you get higher scaling values on the occult attunement. So let's just go take a look at occult's blood and poison on Clean Rot Knight's sword, I suppose. So here is 1.03 on occults. Here is 0.41 on poison and 0.41 on blood loss. The higher your arcane scaling value, the more status buildup you do. That should affect Rot as well, I think. Rot says 50 here. We can see if we can see it. Okay, I guess it doesn't affect Rot. But it will affect the blood loss buildup. Meaning, with an occult attunement, your seppuku is going to be doing more blood loss buildup than your seppuku would be doing with a poison attunement. Which means you get to your blood loss faster, and blood loss is actually a good status effect that you want to happen multiple times. Same can't really be said about poison. Like, you do poison for the sake of getting the buff, not for the sake of getting the poison, right? So there's all sorts of reasons to do a core. Many, many, many reasons. I was pretty sure that arcane scaling did affect rot buildup. Maybe it doesn't affect like innate rot buildup, like because maybe this weapon specifically just does something differently. Maybe it affects like rot grease. I'm not sure. Single best damage stat in the game. Is that a question or a statement? Because yes, arcane is the single best damage stat in the game. Pretty much entirely because of the occult attunement. Only bleed, poison, and sleep. Does it affect madness? It affects madness too, right? Gee. Whoopsie. Remember people in early ER days getting Dragon Communion Seal and the Madness Sniper spell, and it would proc Madness in one hit because of arcane scaling? Yeah, I don't play PvP. I have no idea. Only on Fingerprint Stone Shield and only on Blood or Poison, not Occult. Really? But there's no other madness weapon that you can change the affinity on anyway, right? That's funny. Okay, we can't kill Malekith right now because that would make my life harder if I did. We can do Ronnie's quest and Flaccid Sex. Sorry, 40 Sex. Okay, Ghost Loretta. Ghost Loretta does want lightning. Let's think. Do we respec to a dex build right now? Maybe not, because I kind of want to stick with a build like this, or maybe literally this build for Fortisax and Moog. So yeah, I think we just stay with this build for right now. need to go pick up a 10. Drew, I missed your Drucifer. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Ankle biting the big man. Don't you fucking know it, buddy. Okay, and then this gets us plus 25 ant spur, juicing. It's not going to be amazing for Loretta, or it's not going to be as good as we could have for Loretta, but also Loretta's this early game boss, so I'm not really worried about it. Lunch break over by Bushy. Holy shit. Bro just heard me thinking. Let's go. Will you ever redo your new game to new game plus 7 Deathless run, but with the DLC included? I'm surprised at how popular that video was. Because it really wasn't hard to do. I feel like we could redo it and it could be fun. Like do a different build for every run. Have to come up with like 8 distinct builds. But there's obviously like strength, dex, faith, int, arcane. I gotta figure out the rest. Kick build. True. All right, Loretto, let's do this. I guess I still do get the, oh my goodness. I do still get the blood buff. Do a shield build. Could be funny. Which would be the start build. Probably a strength build. Realistically, that's the easiest one to get online. if you can just mash the shield charge Astral War through the entire game. Yeah, you can. You definitely can.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the that I might well. I word, but I require. I anticipate.
Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since I ask. I reside in...
Yeah, believe it or not, we're actually here to talk to Sullivis in a devastating turn of events.
Oh, you've defeated Grand again. The carrion I.
I guess I'm also trying to set up Fortisax here too. But gotta talk to Sullivis first. Are you aware of the Baby No Money concert in Peak? What?
Well, did you not hear that?
That's diabolical.
Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Now I shall have... I expect...
Where am I going? What am I doing? Gideon! Oh yeah, we are in 7 Remembrances. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen.
You and the round table, and if the urge in the round table. Is what he's selling. Oh, the round table. But, oh. Good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no his inevitable.
Okay. Here's another easy one to get. I don't have this grace down here. That's annoying. There's one like right over here. Do I miss Gwent? No. No, not really. Okay, I need to collect my things. God damn it, brother. Why is bro swinging on me, dude? Let me live. Okay. I got all those things. I can get my magic scorpion charm. And then I can go get Ronnie her Finger Slayer blade. And then I can go do be his cucklords and Fortisax. Is this new? Wait, how long has this guy been here? No way that was in the base version of the game. Always been there. I don't believe it.
Well done, very well. Knowledge of I doubt, if you put it. You have? You know fish and fine and you trick me. I believe you yearn for. Well, but perhaps now.
All right. Oh no, I guess the jar rate is a. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just happens to look like that was over. All right, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Young Sullivis. What the fuck?
Begging. That'll mean. What? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can. Oh dear. Why don't? If you can, the soul of. And once. Oh yes. You're proving I've not had.
All right, let's go again.
Begging for. That'll mean. But it will prove which I apply to. You're just then. I'm rather with that and even a. Oh, the bliss. Goodness, to think, my. Yes, I am. Please. Just.
Okay. Now we're gonna go get Sullivis killed. Why am I still in combat? Uncombat me! Uncombat me with this instant. Holy shit, it did. How precise is that skip? It's easy. It's not precise. It's like as easy as sewer skip.
Not blood. Even in my. It is in thy. My thanks soon must. My thanks.
Okay. What's up, JK? And then now we can do 46 after doing this. Let's go. This is pretty early 46 for me. I don't normally go do all the Ronnie quest bullshit this early on. All right. Hey. Out we go. When shattering crystal run. True? Look at bro. Bro just standing back there. Straight thugging. Our ones in the air make your recovery animation be slightly faster. I block when running to buffer my jumps. It means I can jump in a row like this without getting tiny jumps. Alright, time for Fia Shitlords. I mean, okay, shit. If there was ever a time to start busting out a great shield, gentlemen, now would be that time. What's the easiest to wield great shield? I mean, shit, homie. If I'm playing the Rapier video game, this one only takes 16. This one takes 14. It's not bad at all. 20. guess I have to worry about, like, guard boost. Of course, obviously, it's eventually fingerprint stone shield, but we're not quite there yet. Could do the jellyfish shield, honestly. Yeah, why not? Brass shield is greater than most other shields too. Oh, right. I do remember that. I do remember the brass shield being kind of nuts. It's a medium shield. Alright, gentlemen, you wouldn't believe how lucky we're about to get. You wouldn't believe it. You would not fucking believe it, gentlemen. Could even get great shield tally. Yeah. Yeah, I remember brass shield being kind of insane. This guy has it on him. Bro's got that thing on him. Oh, guys. It's crazy that we got it on the first try, right, guys? It's crazy how lucky we are. Bro's got that thing on him. And now I got that thing on me, know what I'm saying? God, this game's so easy. Just get lucky, know what I'm saying? Alright, this is the beginning of the rapier poke build, gentlemen. I'm gonna need strength in my physic, and I guess since I'm using this, I'm gonna need strength and dex, which I guess is fine, honestly. Hold on, gentlemen. We'll plus 24 it. I'm not gonna plus 25 a brass shield.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Then we need strength dex. What's the guard boost that we're looking at here? It's 75 one-handed. Oh wait, hold on. I can't wield it yet. I imagine whether or not I can wield it affects guard boost. Strength dex. Yeah, 75 guard boost is pretty decent. Okay, it's still 75. Here we go. Time for some gaming, gentlemen. You guys ready for the pure gaming that's about to come through? Hold on. Did I already pick up? Holy shit, I did already pick up Great Shield Talisman. I knew it was coming. I'm a knower, gentlemen. Alright. So, Spear Talisman's gonna be good here. Great Shield Talisman's gonna be good here. It doesn't have 100% physical, does it? Holy shit, it does. I mean, I guess I can consider Ritual Sword then. Alternatively, we can just do multi-hit, which I also don't hate the idea of. I can put the meat shoes back on, gentlemen. Yeah, I could do shield grease or barricade shield. I don't think I need to. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Got that thing on me, gentlemen. There we go. That's beautiful. Let's go spawn him in and heal. I mean, I guess I'll do it again for the white mask buff. No. We'll try again. Roger is unfamiliar with the unwritten pact to stand and bang. He thinks he's allowed to roll. Jesus fucking Christ. Get true comboed. God bless this fight, brother. Yeah, the status icons on the health bar is pretty nice. Surely they add it in Tarnished Edition, right, guys? Alright, can I kill laser sword woman ideally quickly? Wait. Why is my shit bouncing like that? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Gotta get my stand back. Hold on, gentlemen. Gotta get my stand back. Oh, whoopsie. Come here. Come here. Holy shit, gentlemen.
I knew you. What is it to deny
All right.
like the dogma? I am the
Now
guy
I can
whom
do
yet used-
40 secs. Rapier only, but has shield. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give you guys something to bitch about, right?
I'm before the when but another and I'm before the time.
I suppose I probably shouldn't put on any talismans or any armor or any spells or any consumables. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that would be substantially more interesting.
And it will renew as the rulies brandish they stay the by become. To conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Since all you guys got so many brilliant ideas about how to make good content, please feel free. I'm sure you'll run a incredibly successful YouTube channel that'll get all sorts of attention and views. Did I ate the radiant one. Whoopsie.
But I choose and I will be willing it. What great this but I choose and I will be willing it. What greater
I don't know why my streaming PC is dropping like very occasional frames. I don't know exactly why. Why are you doing that? Stop doing that, streaming PC. I have deemed it. You must stop. Something else running? I don't know. Let me look. Let me see if I can find out. It's a CPU issue. I don't know why. Are some of my settings using X264? They shouldn't be. shit, though. Maybe they are. Hold on. Says it's using H.264. I think, fuck, dude. I think Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting might be dicking me here a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let me restart the Twitch stream right quick. Twitch viewers, I will be right back. YouTube viewers, this might also end the YouTube stream. I'm not 100% sure. Because I'm getting dicked a little here. YouTube stream, I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you are. Huh. Now, this is crazy, dude. What is happening? You guys are YouTube's here. All right, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna try restarting the Twitch stream. This is very odd. This is very odd. Maybe if I do that, it'll alleviate things. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, but my CPU, which is a 9950 X3D, that's as juiced as you can get for like a consumer CPU. That thing's like almost at 100%, and it shouldn't even really be getting used. Strange. Something must be eating some bandwidth. I don't know what. Maybe I'll just restart the stream later, or restart my PC once we're done. It seems like it's maybe good for now. Elden Ring's a really demanding game. Elden Ring isn't even running on that PC. I literally have no idea what possibly could even be running on the CPU. Maybe, let me... Well, Google Chrome says it's eating 35% of my CPU usage. Dog, what? What? How many Chrome tabs you got open? Like 4. What the fuck is that? Okay. I closed the Bible spreadsheet, and it seems to be doing a lot better. I have no idea why a Google Sheets document would be tanking that much. It's insane. All right. Okay, we're back. We're ready to go. Okay, so for this fight, it's gonna be rot, bleed, Millicent's prosthesis ritual sword, I think. And then we're going to want Dex multi-hits. I can put on my big Pinor shoes. Then might as well have some armor, because why not? Alright, let's do this. Why do I still have... Oh. Alright, hold on. Well, you guys see a different PC than... I have 3 PCs here. The streaming PC, you guys never see it. But yes, it is on Windows 11. Pinor. I suppose I should probably seppuku, huh? Wait for this zap to be done zapping. Do this. That one hurted. Just let me have full health, please. I'm begging you. Alright, there we go. Oh! What the fuck? That was so much damage. Okay, it must have been a counter hit. Dude, you need to stop fucking jumping around, man! Bro's just fucking schmoving. Right, there's a bleed. Wow, I didn't even get the bleed buff. Devastating. Alright, well. This build was not as good as I was hoping it was going to be on Fortisex, because the bleed happens too far away for me to give the buff, but that's okay. Because we still beat the shit out of it. Okay, now we want to do mode. Why do you put weapon in your left hand? Well, the simple rule here is if you plan on two-handing your weapon, it's better to put it in your left hand. If you plan on one-handing your weapon, it's better to put it in your right hand. The main reason that I like doing it, there's a bunch of like tiny benefits, but the main reason I like doing it is when I am riding Torrent, if I go to select my left-hand weapon, it two-hands it. If I go to select my right-hand weapon, it one-hands it. So I want it in my left hand. And then this is going to end up being DLC access, which I'm excited about. DLC access gets us all sorts of cool things. Ow. Stop playing with your red rocket, homie. Oh, you don't like seeing a red rocket? Okay, multi-hit decks. Cool. Do I like Ritual Sword better than Wing Sword? Probably. Yeah, probably. Sitting at 64 arcane. Juicing, gentlemen. We are fucking juicing. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully phase skip. That's what I'm hoping for. God. Okay. What? Okay. There's the rot. There we fucking go, gentlemen. There we fucking go. We got the phase skip. Damage just started ramping, brother. God, that's beautiful. That is beautiful right there, gentlemen. Level 96. We take those. Okay, into the DLC, boys. Into the DLC. Okay. Carrion Sorcery Sword is a big pickup. Poison Hand is useful. Does Poison Hand only apply to poison, or does it also work with rot? Because it's a lot less good if it just works with poison. Collectathon? Yeah, we got a little bit of collectathon action coming our way, gentlemen. Baxter says poison and rot. Okay, cool. Blade of Mercy's cool. We do like ourselves some Blade of Mercy. What else? What else do we like? Maybe Moore's armor for like eventual endure build. I am very interested in doing a multi-hit Shriek of Sorrow blood-sucking crack tier idea with healing over time, and yeah, I think that could be really nasty. We are going to have to tell Moore to kill himself. A devastating news, gentlemen. But for the moment, we're just collecting things until we decide what we're doing next. Alright, I need that book. And we'll pick up pots from Bonnie Village. I do want to, for Rolana, I think I'd like to do the Endure build. I think that could be fun. I don't know if I'm high enough level for that yet, though. Because I need a good bit of health and endurance to put on armor. And, I mean, we're probably looking at lightning damage for that. So I'd want a good bit of dex, too. So I'm not sure if I have the levels to do that quite yet. Okay. I mean, there is Dancing Lion. That is a spot where I'd like to try to do... Do I jump right here? Yeah, look at that. Dancing Lion is a spot where I think I'd like to try to do a fire attunement on Clean Rot Nightsword, probably. I think that could be nice. Whoopsie. Okay. More skaboobles over here. Then we've got Bonnie Village. Yeah? If you say so. Poke that poor dude in the face. Slammed him with my red rocket. The drive-by red rocket slamming. Okay. Okay. Couple more skibbities to pick up. Are we trying the carrion sorcery sword? Don't know yet. I guess I should actually get those later. Because I'm going to go get Moore's armor here in a second. Then we do also have two-hand sword talisman. Which is 15%. Is that right? Doggish. This fucking guy. Okay. What the f- Land on the thing, man! Drive-by Red Rocket. Okay. I will take that. It's going to be so annoying when they add them to Night Rain. I don't think they're going to. I genuinely don't understand what they're at. Well, I know what their rationale is. It's just fucking stupid. They're like worried about lore. Like, no, we can't add bosses that are like wouldn't make sense to be here in the lore. And it's like, shit, dog, just make new lore. Like, oh, this is Radhan, not Radon, Radhan. Entirely new character. Nah, the game just needs to be live service. I'm telling you, listen, that's not gonna play very popularly. But like, just imagine they have an update like once every 1 or 2 months that just adds a few bosses and adds a few weapons, and you know, every like 6 months or like every year there's like a bigger update that maybe adds like a new character, a new playable character, or like a new shifting earth or something. And then to monetize it, they just do live service shit like selling cosmetics. Game would be a lot more popular. I tell you what,
It is a inland sea.
it would probably make more money too. They will most likely do that for Duskbloods, unfortunately. At the end of the day, they're still a Japanese company, and they're not going to do business like that. And they're certainly not going to do business like that with Nintendo. But I know that live service is something that has such a tainted reputation among consumer opinion, which is kind of fucking dumb because some things should be live service. Like you say, unfortunately. But, like, most live service games wouldn't be possible to be made and wouldn't be enjoyed and as popular as they are, providing entertainment to so many people if they weren't live service games. Like something like that format is not just inherently bad. It has shitty PR, which is fucking annoying. Because some things should be live service. Live service can be done right, but no one seems to know how to do it right. No, I think that's just a straight Cope opinion. Like, Fortnite obviously does it right. Any number of massively popular live service game that is currently massively popular because people obviously respond well to it is doing it right. This is just a situation of it being common, and so it's hated. I hate to tell you, gentlemen. I hate to tell you. I don't know why I did that with you. Some companies obviously do it wrong, like Ubisoft with like Assassin's Creed, obviously. Like Assassin's Creed probably shouldn't be a live service game, but they make it a live service game because they see opportunity to monetize it more aggressively. Most is poisoned with gambling stuff. I will remind you, the monetization meta before live service was loot boxes. Let's not forget about that. Oh fuck, they're gonna turn it into gacha, aren't they? What? Night Raid? No, they're not going to. You guys are just not listening to what I'm saying. Loot boxes are not good, but manage to be better than the live service we see today. No, that's cool. If you don't like purchasing cosmetics, why do you like gambling for cosmetics? Why do you think that's better? Right? You don't like it because it's popular. which is like, I get that, like, you get that feeling, and the feeling's obviously real. It just doesn't mean it's very rational. Prices of current microtransaction is insane though. Yeah, but like the prices of everything is like, this is just market forces at the end of the day. Like, the prices of games are getting more expensive. Right? And if that is a problem that's, like, if that truly is genuinely a problem, right? Like, then people as a whole need to stop paying for things that they think are too expensive. But things get priced the way that they are because it optimizes revenue. So, like, if things are too expensive, don't buy them. Which I know is very, very forehead take, but like, that has nothing to do with live service. I trust FromSoft with live service, not really Bandai. Yeah, I mean, sure, like, whatever. Whatever the problem that you have with it, I suppose. I just want more DLC for Night Raid. Yeah, me too. Which is why I wish it was live service. That is precisely the reason why I wish it was live service. Like, I obviously want more of the things that I like, which I don't think is exactly an insane take. So if they could do things, if they could make a sustainable business model to give me more of the things that I like, I would enjoy that. Is it going to cost me money? I would hope so. Is that something that I want? Absolutely. Because I like the thing. I want to buy the thing. I much prefer being able to buy more of the thing that I like than having a smaller, limited quantity of thing that I like. Due to the fact that the company won't let me buy more of it. Devil's Advocate here. Would you take Cock Ring 2 or Live Service Night Raid? That's not Devil's Advocate. That is a ridiculous straw man. They're obviously not mutually exclusive. Hello. My preference, of course, would be Elden Ring 2, but they're not mutually exclusive. Yeah, but having both would take longer than just one. The reason there isn't DLC weapons in Night Rain is probably because they hadn't finished Shadow of the Erd Tree when they started work on Night Rain. I mean, one, you don't know that. Two, I don't know how they're supposed to put DLC weapons in Night Rain when the DLC for the base game doesn't exist in the first place. And like two, there's quite a bit of a misconception. There's this odd like misconception that for some reason multiple projects from the same studio slows down other projects, but like at a certain point you can't really like scale projects up anymore. Like there starts to become like a lot of bureaucratic inefficiency at a certain point. And so, like, if the problem is, like, you want to make more projects, or you want to make one project faster, like, you can only hire so many people to make one thing go faster. Because at a certain point, it's just going to be too big and it's going to be unmanageable. But you can hire more people to make more projects. Like that's, like, there's not the same sort of, like, scaling issue there. Right? Would this be different if, like, Miyazaki himself was personally directing different games at the same time? Yeah, obviously. But that's not what's happening. Live service is literally just like an overhated... It's just an overhated buzzword at this point. Because it works great in many contexts. And it's hated because it's successful. Of course, like, some people do it bad, but some people do everything bad. Right? Like, like, don't get me wrong, this is not me saying, like, live service is an inherently good thing. It's saying Night Rain would be better if it was live service. It's not gonna happen. But that is my take. It ruins a lot of games that had good history behind them. Look at COD that died or is dying. There are some games where live service shouldn't touch it. COD's a bad example. I think Assassin's Creed is a good example. COD's a bad example. COD did poorly this year, but that's not because of live service. The reason why COD did poorly this year is maybe because they did 2 Black Ops entries in a row. I'm not exactly sure what all the driving metrics behind it are, but it's not as if COD has been consistently trending upwards after the implementation of live service. Same with most other games that have implemented live service. Like, if you guys got to remember that if you stop playing something, that doesn't mean it's dead. If you're trying to measure, like, whether or not something is successful, you don't look at what you personally choose to do. Jesus, really? Okay, here we go. If I stop watching Bushy, that means his streams are dead. True. Yes, I've tried dual-wield rapier. It was bad. Dual-wield is always bad. There is like maybe 2 weapon types in the game where dual-wield even tries to make sense. Not gonna lie, I'm just a sucker for the games of the past or how they were portrayed in the 2000s and 2010s. I would rather play games made in the modern era than games made in the 2000s and the 2010s. And part of the reason why games are able to be better to the point where I prefer them, and I imagine this would be a very commonly shared opinion, is because they're able to monetize more effectively. Because at the end of the day, you can't make bigger projects if the bigger projects don't make more money. And the bigger projects are cool. Like my only point with all of this is that I see a blind hatred towards the term live service as if it's universally bad. And that's not true. I think a realistic take should be like, well, EA and Assassin's Creed is really shit. Because they're overly greedy in using existing IP to turn it into something that I'm not really interested in playing. Okay. I think we did most everything that we need to do here. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's a good one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ryan just texted me. Ryan just texted me and he said his cousin's boyfriend is a big Bushy fan. Yeah, you thought you could escape. Now you gotta glaze me to your family. That guy needs serious therapy. No, that's true. Live service has almost become synonymous with crypto game, which is very dumb. Like, if that is the public perception, it's very dumb. It's dumb for that to be the public perception. Ow. Some people think that if live service didn't exist, then companies wouldn't make dumb decisions. They still would for the shareholders. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, as with everything, this is just history repeating itself again. Like, I'm sure many of you remember when loot boxes were in just about every game release. Yeah, I fucking love what's happening here. And I think complaining about loot boxes is substantially more valid than complaining about live service. Because gambling is addictive. And gambling is regulated for a reason. And like, putting gambling into video games, especially if they're marketed at children, it's like, all right, like, is this actually a good thing? Probably not. But nonetheless, it was like, okay, if we just get rid of loot boxes, then, like, we're gonna be good. Like, games will go back to how they were in the olden times. They'll be exactly what I want them to be with my rose-colored glasses on. It's like, no. No, they're gonna come up with the next effective monetization model, and it's gonna get too popular, and you're gonna stop liking it again. And it's gonna be publicly disliked because it's so ubiquitous, not because it's necessarily bad. And then we'll just go on to the next one. God damn it. How can you explain how live service can make Night Rain better? I don't exactly understand it. Would you like more DLC for Night Rain? Because I would. I would like more content. And in fact, I would like a really consistent stream of content. I think if they could add a couple bosses, a couple weapons every month, I think I'd really enjoy it. Add a Night Lord every once in a while, add a playable character every once in a while. I think I'd really enjoy it. Will a player base stick with a game to make it monetizable if they're not 100% sure that, like, there's gonna be more stuff to do? No. No, the fact that the game's not live service means that the player base is gonna move on. Because it's like, all right, well, like, I enjoy this game for what it is, but, like, do I really want to, like, grind extra relics for, like, stuff that I might gain access to in the future? Like, is there any reason for me to, like, keep playing this game for, like, long-term benefit? Like, no, there's not much of a reason to do that. If a company comes out and, like, the benefit of live service is the company comes out and says, like, all right, we're going to support this game for this amount of time. We're going to keep supporting it. There's going to keep being new stuff. If you keep playing this game, you will be rewarded with further content. Like that's what it's saying, right? And so if you don't do it that way, like, you can't just say, like, oh, well, yeah, just release more DLCs. Like, if you do it that way, like, you have to say that you're going to release more DLCs. And if you do it that way, you also run into the issue of, like, if you make more purchasable Night Lords, eventually you're going to split up the player base so much. There's going to be 20 different DLCs to buy that regular queues are no longer going to be queuable because all of the players are busy doing different things in their different DLCs. And then, like, you obviously run into an issue there, right? I would prefer more Night Rain rather than less, which is why I say Night Rain would be better with if it was live service. Sorry, friend, we can't play. I didn't pay for DLC 14. I thought it was crap. Exactly. I mean, this is like literally the whole problem that live service tried to get around. It was like, how do we make a game that people want to play for very long, for like a really long period of time? Not individual sessions, but like, how do we make a game that's going to be relevant for years that doesn't require you to like constantly be in it, constantly be invested in order for you to like stay up to date with it? Right? Sounds like Destiny 2 current problem. Yeah, Destiny 2 has a lot of DLCs, certainly. Requiring all players in the game to have the DLC feels really rough for that reason, but I'm not sure how they could realistically fix it. I am! Live service! Like, the model already exists, my boys. All right, I've made my whole point. You either have understood it and made your opinion, or are gonna not understand it. And if you don't understand it at this point, I'm not gonna be able to make it simpler. I want Shriek of Sorrow. Like I said what I said. If you don't understand what I've said at this point, I'm not going to be able to make it simple.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
No, of course they're not going to swap it. I've been saying that the whole fucking time. Alright, that's Shriek of Sorrow. Oh, I can't sit. Did I just die? Maybe. They're not going to do live service because they're a Japanese company and Japanese business practices are a little bit behind the curve. Like we've seen Nintendo, for example, be incredibly overprotective of IP with content creators. And it's caused them problems. Nintend's massive, obviously, but they would be in an even better spot somehow if they were a little bit more up with the times when it comes to content creation. So I got Shriek of Sorrow. I kind of... do I just want to do... Maybe I just want to do fire stuff right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Flaming Strike. I think with Night Rain, it's kind of obvious that they expected it to flop, and so they just didn't allocate any budget with money or time, or barely any budget with money or time. And now they've kind of ended up in this spot where it's like, oh shit, the game's actually quite popular. Which is why it's not gonna change, but that doesn't change my opinion that it would be better if it was live service. Okay. So that's Flaming Strike. Over here. Why do you think they assumed it would flop? I mean, honestly, it's not even like really me thinking this. They've kind of like said that. It's been very heavily implied with how they've talked about it. They've mentioned that they're working on a lot of smaller projects that aren't massive like Elden Ring, so that they don't have to be commercial successes. Like, I'm paraphrasing here, but essentially Miyazaki was like, yeah, we're working on a bunch of tiny projects so that if they fail, we don't sink as a company. So that we can be more experimental with them. Okay, we're gonna need a respec here. Okay, and then out of curiosity, let's go look at weapon AR calculator. We are looking at a fire attunement, which should just be Clean Rot Night Sword. I can't imagine it's ever going to not be Clean Rot Night Sword. Wow. Anspur Rapier actually has better scaling values. That's interesting. And Rajer's Rapier has the best scaling values. I don't think it's going to matter. But out of curiosity, what does this look like? Okay, it's still Clean Rot Night Sword. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, let's, what level am I? 96. Okay, this could actually be 20 higher because of physic tiers. So 116 is fine. Okay, so we're sitting at 495. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 492. All right, so yeah, I mean, it's just all strength. It's all strength. It's minimum dex, maximum strength. That's all this is going to be. And we'll see how it goes.
Is it thy wish to yet?
I think it's going to be charge attacks. Do I do 13 dex? Just so I don't have to put it in the flask? I think I probably do. No, we're not going to do flame art.
Is it thy?
I don't want to do the faith scaling.
Now.
ER generated over $1 billion without the DLC. No way they're worried about losing money. Miyazaki is full of it. Yeah, you just like don't really have the perspective. I'll be honest with you, my boy. Like, companies have to spend a lot of money to make the things that you like. And if they spend a lot of money and it ends up failing, like that is quite an issue. Is it going to be charge attack tier? I don't know. So what are we looking at? We're looking at Fire Scorpion Charm, probably Two-Hand Sword Talisman. I like it. And then I think we're doing Axe Talisman and probably Ritual Sword. I like the look of that. And the heaviest armor I can get on. And then for right now, it's going to be Strength Charged Attacks. But that's going to turn into Charge Attacks Fire Attacks here in a second. God damn it, I didn't give myself the fucking dex, dude. I said I was going to give myself the dex, and then I... Dude. Too busy molding over here. Hold on. Can I juice enough runes? Maybe. There's a lot of larval tears. Cool. There's like 17, I think. Oh my goodness. This is still plus 18 too, I think. Oh my goodness. All right. That's better than I was expecting. Granted, that guy's very weak to fire. But still. They aren't worried about making money. Okay, no, like... No. You're being stupid. Let's go get another smithing 10. Where's the lie? Okay, Brad. Do you have a job? Have you ever struggled with money once in your life? Have you ever struggled with money at some point? And when you were struggling with money, did you have an income? Because if that's the case, why are you worried? You had income. What possibly could the problem be? This is the argument that you're making here. I'm assuming you needed to, like, buy things, is my guess. And figuring out how to buy the things you needed and the things you wanted, and figuring out how to balance it all was probably quite tough. And it induced some sort of stress in your life. Yeah, and doing that on a business scale just means there's a few more zeros added at the end. Keep avoiding the question. I'm not avoiding the question. You're just not being smart enough to understand what I'm saying. You're allowed to believe what you want, but you are being dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's plus 25. And I think we're ready for Dancing Lion now. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Nope, not quite ready to go. We need charge attacks and fire tier. Let's do this. I guess I could get oil tier too. I didn't even think about that. Ow. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. What was the dude's question? It wasn't a question. He made a statement. He said, FromSoft doesn't need to worry about making money because Elden Ring had a revenue of $2 billion. Damn! Holy shit. That's pretty good. Shit. No. Okay, I gotta keep the... I bet I kept the stance up there. hurts. I'm trying to keep the stance up, but it's tough. That's a lightning bolt, dude. What? Ooh. 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 I guess I kept the stance up. Damn. That was a lot of damage. That was really good. Okay, then we got the strength build on, which means things that are fire weak, so we probably want to do like Ramana with this as well. Anything else? I mean, like Radagon, but like Elden Beast is the bigger problem there. Jory? Oh yeah, Jory. Sure. Although, no, I think I may want to do like a backstab loot build for Jory. Which I guess I would still want a fire attunement, so yeah, sure. But for right now, we're just going to do Ramana. I didn't up the remembrance counter, right? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, Sunflower. I'm forgetting about Sunflower somehow. Oh wait, hold on, shit. I need to tell Moore to kill himself.
Hello together, even if so. I don't how much it did. Must we be sad, sad.
Goodbye, Moore. I suppose we got to take out Horn Scent too. Could also maybe try a dash attack build, for chance. Maybe like sprinting L1s are good for something. Oh, that's actually kind of tech. I mean, not really, but it's kind of tech. We spawned in Quelline at the other spot, so now he doesn't spawn in here right now. Cool. All right, let's do Horn Scent right quick.
Brazen to you, presume I must uphold then, and surely. But the Impaler in vengeance, how could I revenge lest you?
Okay.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have felt well by my no wait. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving. I should have thought. Right, those of us. On one hand, with the enchant, on the other, perhaps you'll consider. Allow me some. It took me, I believe it was. If he were to vengeance, and one day, kindly, even if he did his lineage.
Okay. Let's go do Horn Scent. for that.
Worthy ones, then. I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
Holy shit.
Given time. Interfere not with my business.
Who's having a rough time?
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
All right. Nawaf, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. And Doc J with the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Okay. That is Horn Scent dead. It means that we're ready to do Ramana. Although, I have to go talk to her, I think, to get my dash talisman. So let me talk to her right quick.
Well fought. He was never but his word. It was hard to hit.
Thank you. Okay. Now it should be the same build. Yeah, I still like it. Let's go do it. Ooh, that was slick. Nice. Alright, this should be phase transition. I'm gonna reapply. It's stupid to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. This is pretty smooth. This is pretty smooth. Yeah, I'm liking it. Reapply again? Ooh. All right. That's crazy. Okay. More strength, more gooder, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, we got Sunflower, but I can also do Ancient Dragon Man at some point. I mean, I guess I have a strength build on actually right now. I did just spend a bunch of money. How much am I holding? Not a ton. Probably not enough. How heavy is Moore's shield? 28. That's a lot. Okay, it makes me heavy, but I kind of don't care if I'm heavy. Shit, it has 82 guard boost at +0? That's kind of insane. Alright, hold on. Let me go upgrade it as much as I can. Yeah, I could also get the 2 America's runes. That's true. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do that right quick. That'll be easier. Unless I want to upgrade Fingerprint Stone Shield. I can put Barricade Shield on Fingerprint Stone Shield. So it's actually probably more desirable to do that. But I think it's heavier. It's going to be more expensive and it's going to be heavier, but I have no reason to upgrade 2 of them. Guard boost is what determines how much stamina damage you take when you get hit. And since I'm going to Sunflower, I can just do Sunflower right now. And then we'll do Ancient Dragon Man in a second. Big Pinot shoes. And I guess something that's actually kind of cool that I didn't think about until right now is we could get the shield spells and then cast them with the Carrion Sorcery Sword. That's kind of interesting. I think this is more likely to be multi-hits than charge attacks. So I'm going to switch it up to multi-hit. Because I don't think I'm even going to want to do charge attacks because I'd want something that's faster hitting. Damn it. Ow. That seems pretty good to me. Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can, it's 2 jumps, I think, for the first one. That sucks. What? I said I wasn't going to do charge attacks. I think for the second one, it's jump, jump, roll, then jump, backstep, roll, maybe? What? What? I'm jumping. Sick. Okay. All right, so it should be a double backstep. Let's see if I can get this right. 1, 2. Charged R2. Okay, triple backstep? I jumped too early. Whoopsie. Jump, backstep, roll, roll. Okay. All right, try again. Bro's having a bad time. Okay, so this one's a double backstep? 1, 2. Flaming strike. Oh, close, kind of. Bro, can I hit his fucking head? Oh my goodness. Alright. The devastating sunflower incident, gentlemen. That's what we're going through right now. What? So much damage. One, two. Oh, I was hoping a charge attack would get there. Not quite. Okay, and then triple backstep for this one. Oh, I was really hopeful. All right, use the multi-hit build. Who would have thought? Going for multi-hit instead of charge attacks on the multi-hit build is better. Not me, gentlemen. I could have never seen it coming. I think I'm behind on that. I think I missed a remembrance. Hold on, let me go count. I'm gonna go count right quick. I think we're at 12. Okay. Cool. Then we can go use these to upgrade our fingerprint stone shield to do some nasty things. Some nasty, unspeakable things. To Ancient Dragon Man. Big shield, come here. Okay. How heavy is it? 29? Oh, it's barely heavier. Okay. Okay. Plus 24 again, I think. We'll see what our guard boost gets to. And then I could go get barricade shield. I could. Let's see. 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85. It goes to 86 at plus 25. I mean, I could go get barricade shield. I don't think I need to, though. I do think Scholar's Shield with Carry and Sorcery Sword is interesting. Moore's is 82? 82 at plus 0. But it's I don't know what it is at max. I'm assuming they're comparable. But you can adjust Ashes of War on Fingerprint. They also nerfed Great Shields quite a bit with the DLC. Because the guard boost for this used to be like 95, I think. But yeah, we're going to put on Great Shield Talisman. jorking. Is there a reasonable holy build to do for Gaius? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Okay, when we're looking at this, yeah, multi-hit and fire should be pretty juicing. Okay, Great Shield Talisman. Actually kind of expect to interrupt him out of a lot of attacks, I think. So maybe it should be multi-hit, although maybe that's not true. We might have enough hyper armor to the point where we want to be doing this. Okay, there's nothing specifically that's good for us here. I can do that for fun. Can I see what my guard boost is in post talisman somewhere? I don't think so. Jesus Christ, it says my left armament has 999 AR. What a weapon. Have you looked? Yeah, that's fine. We don't plan on dodging, gentlemen. Oh, this chat is moving so slow for 1,000 people. Oh, no, true, true. It's because I'm view botting, obviously. Let me flaming strike. Regen my stand. Get back in there. Regen my stand. Get back in there. Look at the guard boost. Look at the guard boost. Regen my stand. All right, we do. Whoa! All right, I rolled a little early. I think we do have to roll that. Well, I don't know. I could probably block it. Nice observation, Chad. Imagine it's the same guy from Twitch chat earlier. Ow. Dude. I guess I should cast Flaming Strike before I go in there. Come here. Gotta regen my stam, and then I get right back to it, gentlemen. Get right back to it. Hey, he rolls away. I thought I was gonna be able to. Oh! That was follow. I can just hit him out of that. I forgot I can just hit him out of that. Gaming. That's gaming right there, gentlemen. All right, I can go pick up the rest of the, or some more skibbities. Is Gaius, what does Gaius's magic resistance look like? Should I do carry and sorcery sword for Gaius? I don't really have a good way to do. And is there anything else that I would want fire damage for in the base game? $20? That's not terrible. Like, is it time to retire the fire damage build? It might be. We might be ready. Alania? Yeah, perchance. That'll be for later, though. Oh, Jory, right. I forgot about Jory. Alright, yeah, let's do Jory. Let's get some skibbities from here, and then we'll do Jory. We'll do a backstab Jory build. We got some skibbities to get over here. We got some skibbities. Do I need to be up top in Charo's grave at all? I don't think so. I think I can just head down. Then I can head up to Bale. And then we go down to Jory. And then I think we're ready for a respec to figure out what we're doing for Gaius. Oh, there's Brad. Holy shit, he showed up. Fangirls are so ridiculous, acting like FromSoft doesn't have the means to make Elden Ring 2. Is that what you thought the context of the conversation was? My boy, you are yet again being dumb. We found him, gentlemen. He came over to YouTube after like 40 minutes or something. Bro's been lying in wait. Alright, in the off chance that somehow you didn't hear what we were talking about before assaulting us with your god-awful opinions, let me remind you. The context of that conversation was not about whether or not FromSoft should make Elden Ring 2. We were saying that projects like Night Raid were getting worked on at that point in time, Night Raid and Duskwoods, because they wanted to be experimental and do some projects that wouldn't be investing their entire liquid capital into something, so that if it failed, they would sink. That's what the context of the conversation was. It wasn't about whether or not they're going to make Elden Ring 2. I get the feeling that you did probably hear that, and you're doing your best to straw man, but once again, I hate to tell you, Brad, you are not being very smart. Oh, maybe my Windows audio is louder today. I thought the audio sounded weird and I couldn't tell what. Maybe it's Windows audio? Is this supposed to be 80? Maybe it's supposed to be less than 80. No, I think that's right. I don't know, dude. It sounds weird. I don't know why it fucking sounds weird. Okay. Now we're going up here. No, the main point of the smaller projects was definitely to not overinvest. Like, his point was you can't be experimental with massive projects. You have to do something that you know is going to work. Because if you don't, the company sinks. If you spend all your money on making a thing and the thing fails, you die, right? Like, and so it was like, if we want to try different things, it has to be smaller scope. That's our next skibbity. And then we're doing Jory after this. Honestly, I don't know if they're going to make an Elden Ring 2, but like every From Software game is like functionally a sequel. Like Dark Souls fans feel like Elden Ring is a spiritual successor to their game because it is. So if the next one isn't called Elden Ring 2, I'm sure everyone, if the next major FromSoft project isn't called Elden Ring 2, I'm sure it's still going to be treated as if it is. All right. So we're going to go for backstabs, which means here, 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 and here. Yeah. Okay, and then in this, we like fire. We like probably strength. That should be fine. Big Pinot shoes. Okay, should be good. And now we do the Backshot Bandit build. Does two-hand sword talisman affect backstabs? I don't think so. One, two, three. There we go. I am really excited for Duskbloods. I actually kind of... I think it's going to be really good. We don't know a whole lot about it, but I just got a feeling. Got a tingle in my scrot. It's obviously going to be less popular because it's platform exclusive. Which does kind of suck. But I think it's going to be really fun. All right, let's do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. All right, let me reapply. Wait, what? Why could he go right there? He's not supposed to be able to go right there. Dude, this is hell. Alright. I don't know why Big Man stayed. That was really stupid. And I don't know why he was able to teleport in the first place. No way, man. All right. You know, perhaps the most scuffed Jory fight I've ever seen, but we got her done. We're slamming damage. That's what they call me, the damage slammer. Okay. Where is my carrion sorcery sword? Oh, ow. What is this fucking music Fextra's got playing here? Okay. So it's just up there? Okay. Just turn on enemy scaling. I mean, it's all, like, you can't fuck it up too bad, honestly. Unless, like, if you just start changing shit that you don't know what it means, like, you're gonna fuck something up. If you don't know what it means, just don't change it. You'll be fine. Okay, Carrion Sorcery Sword. Okay, this one's going to require a respec. And then, what kind of sorceries do we want to try using? It's a good question. So many options. I think Miriam's vanishing would be interesting. Speaking of which, I can go talk to him. I think Carrion Piercer could be fun. But I'm mostly just trying to think of something that, like, you cast it when he's at range and then he comes in. Impenetrable Thorns. Can also use Moon. Probably makes sense to use Moon. Moon and something for range, I think. Could be Comet. Moon and Comet. I think this is like the easiest simple idea. Night Comet takes an ass load of stam is the problem.
You've done what you
I'm not sure how
do as you
good
value me.
regular Comet is for it.
You'd
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how good it is. Honestly, I don't expect anything crazy. I guess there's Terra Magica, too. Is this a Rune Arc? Oh, no, that's Comet. What's this? Rune Arc? Stone Sword Key, alright. Well, I'll go get the Sorcery Talisman. Do I have crystal darts? I doubt it. Hold on. We need our sorcery buffs. Let's go take these up here. Yeah, and this is just like... This is crazy that there's a full-on sorcery build in the thrusting swords video. Alright, you need to come follow me. And you need to also come follow me. Do I seriously need to hit him with 4? Okay, no. I need to hit him with 3. Okay. The trend of ending stream as soon as Amy arrives. Continue. It just might. It just might, Amy. You never know. Anything else? Probably like that. What we're looking at. Whoop. Respect time. Also want to get Terra Magica.
Is it thy? Nah.
Okay, it said 19 decks. So let's make sure we have 19 decks and 40 Vig. And then, I don't know, we might actually want to cut down on HP. How much is Renala's full moon? Is it 60? Where is it? $70. Okay. Good enough. Moon. Comet. Gonna need another one of those for Terra Magica. But we'll get that in a second. Yeah, breaking the stance of these fuckers is gonna be a fun task, isn't it? I've got R1s to assist me. Okay, we want this going here, and this going here. Can't do any Ashes of War. This we want probably like that. Okay. Got our thrusting sword, gentlemen. I'm curious what my sorcery... Wait. Shit. This thing's +0. I mean, fuck it. I can rip it. What's the worst that could happen? This is an early game boss. Impaling Thrust does good stance, doesn't it? Yeah. Sure does. Oh, wait. That's not going to blast. Hold on, I gotta L2 you until you die. Alright, there we go. I'm out of FP. I guess Godfrey's icon. Godfrey's icon would be really nice. Should probably go get that. Not that bad for a +0. This is the carrion sorcery sword, my boy. That is how I cast spells. Not what I imagined with a rapier build. They never expect it. They never expect it, gentlemen. They never see it coming. I tell you what. I can also buy a memory stone. No, Axe Talisman does not affect spells. I could try doing like some goofy shit like Comet Azure and see what happens. Maybe on Godfrey. I think that'd be funny. Or not Godfrey, Godefroy. I'm actually kind of curious. I'd like to try that. What am I doing? Memory stone. Memory stone and upgrades. Also gonna need another plus 25. Let's go to the DLC, top of that tower right quick. Carrion Sorcery Sword is probably going to be my most used weapon on this playthrough. So it definitely should be plus 25. Yeah, and then I'm going to try to Comet Azure, Terra Magica, Godefroy. That sounds funny. With my thrusting sword. I wonder if this rapier has a backstep cancel spell cast. Probably not. But I'm gonna try. No. It does not. Devastating news, gentlemen. S int scaling? That's insane. Can I see what the int what the sorcery scaling is? 128. Okay, but I'm sitting on... What am I sitting on? What are my stats? 1980. Oh, 1980. 241. Okay, that doesn't seem terrible. Oh, wait. 291. What? What's the sorcery scaling on Carrion Regal Scepter? Wow. Wow. Really? So this rapier is like competing with the best staves in the game, and it's a fucking rapier. What the fuck? I mean, it's not better than the best staves in the game, but that's crazy.
Oh no.
Your somber level is 6. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, Comet Azure right quick. I could see, like, some cool shit that you could do, like cast a spell, impaling thrust, hit him a couple times. There's some tech that you could pull with this weapon. I don't know what it is, but I want to try to find it, gentlemen. Even still, 300 sorcery scaling at max int. I'm assuming the other stats don't affect sorcery scaling. I can check. But that'd be crazy. And I should be offhanding the staff that buffs whatever I'm trying to buff, right? Hello, gentlemen. All right. Moon, Terra Magica, Comet. I think this one drops a memory stone, if I remember correctly. So I actually kind of want to kill Gillica, or whatever her name is. Chunkin'. Oh, I didn't even drink my physic. Don't need it. Would an offhand staff still controls and casts spells by itself? What are you doing when you play Elden Ring? I'm confused. Like, are you just like pressing random buttons and seeing what happens? Like, how are you accidentally casting shit with the wrong spell? What are we fucking talking about here, man? No, it's a staff isn't gonna cast spells by itself. What? Oh, I guess we do have Volcano Manor front door. Let me go there. This door is open, right? Yes. Okay. I do definitely see some potential with... That doesn't land. God damn it. I see some potential with multi-hit stuff, and you build up big multi-hit stacks, and then you start casting spells, like some juicing spells. I could see that totally being a thing. I might actually try it on this. Because you go multi-hit magic, you run... you probably run Millicent's Prosthesis instead of the 4% sorcery buff, but that's probably it. And then you just spam R1, and then you start casting your spells after that. That could be juicing. Carrion Slicer could upkeep multi-hit, certainly. Which, like, a sorcery build on its own could probably do this, but this seems more hybridized. And I'm interested. Okay, multi-hit. Okay, and then Millicent's Prosthesis right here. Not really going to be able to use Full Moon and Terra Magica. Or I guess I could open up with Full Moon. There's no rule against that. But Terra Magica is going to be too awkward. But yeah, I think I just go like right here. Make sure I have full HP. Then really start cranking some... multi-hit stacks. Oh, shit. I'm not sure if I still have multi... It looks like I still have multi-hit up. I need something with a little bit more HP. Okay, that's multi-hit buff. Interesting. Very interesting. Perchanceth ye, gentlemen. What's the key situation? 2. Cool. Does the drill spell trigger multi-hit? I don't think it should, no. Oh, wait. Shit, I don't have my... I did all this setup for Comet Azure. And I almost just ran right the fuck back. Takes 3 slots? Dogathy. Okay. Pizza Cutter R2 does multi-hit. Okay, and then we're not going to be doing multi-hit here. We're going to be doing pure sorcery shit here. Sword does an Ash of War, and normally, while wielding 2 weapons with Ash of War, of the main weapon has prior over the offhand, so the staff wouldn't get an input for casting unless it was being two-handed. Are we... What? I'm still confused what you're confused... Or whatever that guy is confused with. You guys are saying it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Like, don't press L1. The staff's going to be in your left hand. Don't press L1. This does not seem like fucking rocket science to me, gentlemen. Stupid. What's it? All right, another memory stone. We can equip the spells we want to equip. And I can probably, honestly, not have a very good time against Godefroy, is my bet. But we can pretend. Oh, gotta mix the physic too. So instead of multi-hit, we're doing infinite FP. Yeah, and that all looks the way that it's supposed to look. I forget which staffs buff what spells. We obviously don't have... Is there an offhand staff that buffs Comet Azure? Is it Azure's staff? Like the Azure gear, like robe and shit does too, right? Azure's headpiece. Oh, I see. No, you don't have a heavy attack on this rapier. Okay, here. All right, I'm going to try pre-casting this. Oh, I should not have drank the physic. That almost worked. Well, fuck me, this will work. I mean, I guess I'll just go again. can we go again? All right, hold on. No, I want to die. I want to die, and I want to do this properly. That's not a rapier. It is.
Wait, it's a thrusting sword, actually. Excuse me, I'm gonna be super pedantic and say it's a thrusting sword and not a rapier.
Shut up, dog. If you say that shit to me, you're getting banned. I'm not even fucking. Dude, why did I drink my physic again? What am I doing? If you press R1 and R2 simultaneously, heavy attack will still work in some cases. What? Seems crazy. So we go back here, cast this, drink this, okay, drink Physic, cast Comet Azure, come on, brother. Okay, I gotta be able to make it. Surely I can do it. Okay, maybe I can cast Moon first? I don't know. I don't feel like that's actually going to save any time. I mean, maybe if I just drink the Physic earlier? Yeah, this seems a little too late to me, I think. We'll see. Well, this has got to be my favorite thrusting sword build, gentlemen. I tell you what. All right, what does Comet get buffed by? Where is Comet? Does it get buffed by anything? Oh, Azor's Glintstone Crown. Increased cost. Okay. Let's go get Azur's set. What do you have to... Yeah, okay. Sorceress Selen's questline. I guess I want to do that anyway. All right, hold on. Detour, gentlemen. One hell of a fucking detour. This is Comet, not Comet Azur. I know. I'm not trying to buff Comet Azur. That was a one-time fuck around thing that we just did. I think Pumpkinhead Man's about to have a bad time, gentlemen. Pumpkin Man's not ready for the tech that I'm about to hit him with. You guys ready to watch this shit? Pumpkin Man is unfamiliar with the tech that he's about to be hit with. See, bro's gonna be sitting peacefully inside of his arena. And he's gonna see a little blue shit pop up down there. He's gonna be like, what's that blue shit for? I don't know. I got no clue. This is going through the pumpkin, by the way. Directly through the pumpkin. Dude, can I fucking hit him, please? Thank you. Bro thinks I gave a shit about his pumpkin head.
I am slay you here. Ah, well, but one must. I was ex as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. What? Ah, master is us to make us we can speak. If it was for it, the tooth. I want glue no matter what my apprentice teacher, but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps. This you must have.
Uh-huh.
I master loose and like my apprentice with this glue.
Thank you.
He's
Scholar's Armament. I'm gonna buy that. I'm also gonna buy Scholar's Shield. A couple other things to go gather here. I think this staff buffs Carrion Slicer. Maybe I'm crazy. No, that's Glint Blade Staff. I don't know. Okay. There's so many sorceries that I kind of want to play around with, but also I don't want to just make this be fucking sorcery run. But I am going to play around with it a little bit. I think we're already past that point, man. Yeah, you think so? I'm glad you think so. Unfortunately, that's a stupid opinion, my boy. Something's telling me you haven't been watching for very long. A wave, thank you for the prime, and Udasaki. Udasaki. Thank you for the tier 1. Brother, fucking attack, please. Can't be getting shit on by these goddamn Burger Kings. That seems like a lucky drop. Do I have to come back here later to get the armor set? Is this even the right armor set? It is, right? It's Azores you want? Okay, how far on this thing do I have to fucking go? Once the quest is done. What is the quest being done? Do I need to make her a fucking... Do I need to turn her into a ball? Do I need to take the quest that far? Surely not.
I have my body in prison. Can you make the... I have some... Who you have my... I am... This is... This... The bodies... If only... My in prison. Can you...
Okay.
Have something...
Is Azor's shit gonna be on his corpse now? Killjoy, thank you for the super chat. It is all remembrances. How far do I need to take this fucking quest? God damn it, brother. This is devastating. This is devastating news, gentlemen.
These areas of my prize star, someone made myself.
Don't worry, I'm gonna fist you. Come here. I think I just found the clitoris, boys. Wait, is it not time to go here? Do I need a... Where the fuck am I taking this? Do I have to talk to somebody? What the fuck? What do I do with Sullen's clitoris? Speak to Solovis, he's dead! My boy is dead as shit! Alright, am I locked out of fucking... Oh, do I need to speak to Jerry? Oh, Gerald.
I hardly. You didn't. Well, just put it. She was known obsessed. The most date. It a woman. I suspect. I'm sure she's sickening. I'm sure she's sickening.
All right. See you later. Ellen, it's time to turn you into a ball.
Maya, thank you. And it's better still. I finally had to expect my dear. To expect.
Okay, now we go back here. I think. It's out front, I think. Ask you a question about Night Rain. In your opinion, Scholar best character, but not high DPS? He certainly can be. High DPS. Which one do I do? No. Yes. Scholar is like same tier as Iron Eye. You always want one. Jaren. Let me help you out. Let me help you out, Selwyn. Hey, big dog, you gonna stop rolling my shit? How would you make him high DPS? Literally just find a blood-attuned weapon and make it purple.
You've saved. Do you see this with the bodies so that we, my apprentice?
That's about all you need to
you
do.
Have your own, but do think of your teacher. You will all rest assured. No, my apprentice. But do you?
How you doing, Ball? Young Ballathy? Yeah, Ripple Blade and Halberd work too. All right. Okay, gentlemen. We are officially juicing. Time for the sorcery build, gentlemen. Oh, I've got a tech idea. I want to see if I can do it. I've got, ooh, dude, I'm about to squirt. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. Okay, 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 okay. Does the moon get me high enough in the air to not get hit? No. I think multi-hit build could work good here. I think multi-hit build could kind of bang. Now, maybe I should use something faster than Comet. Maybe. Okay, let's try this again. Can I have this moon fucking hit him, please? Oh, I'm out of FP. All right, hold on. They call me the juggler. Young Juggalathy. What other spell would I want to use that has like some range to it but casts a little faster? I don't know. God damn it. Didn't lock onto him. Okay, fine. Just kill me. Kill me. Peb? I mean, shit, dude. Like, Peb might actually kind of be juicing. Night sorceries. Is there any that are like charge pretty quick? It might actually be Peb. God, dude. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it right now. No, Slicer doesn't have any range, my boy. What are we talking about? What? Moon just goes right through him. That's pretty slick if you ask me. I tried to strafe it. Maybe Peb. I'm gonna go try buying Peb. No. She sells Peb, right? Does Peb get buffed by something? Does Peb get buffed by something? Doesn't look like it. Just Lusat. Are you telling me Lusat staff in the offhand? That doesn't work. But why? Why are you telling me this shit that's not true? Alright, let's see. Can you charge Peb? Shit. Okay, no, you can't charge Peb. I thought you could. Hold on, gentlemen. Maybe, can you charge Glintstone Comet Shard? Yeah, I mean, that looks faster. I don't know. What sorcery is going to be the fastest charged sorcery? I suppose it doesn't have to be charged. Guess I would just prefer if it was charged. You can scale physical damage sorceries on this with Dex/Strength, if I remember correctly. That'd be crazy. That would be insane. 302. Okay, it still says 302. Like, it... I mean, maybe it has a weird interaction, but I would not bet on it. Is Night Comet a fast charger? I don't think it is. I think it takes a really long time. Is Night Shard? Alright. We're not going to do charge sorceries, but I think Night Comet could be tech. Okay, it does say it does more damage when charged. Okay, where's it from? Okay. Hold on, we'll be right back, gentlemen. If I remember correctly, Night Comet Charge takes like forever, but regular Night Comet is very quick. But with that said, we can just swap this out for this. And try to stack multi-hit a little bit more to make it better. And night sorceries are going to be another way to cheese NPC fights. And we know that I love ways to cheese NPC fights. I don't know which one of these opens it. It might be this one. I also don't know exactly which chest it is. This does open it. Is this Night Comet? No. Is this Night Comet? Yes. Charge the first cast, then spam. Because what, the follow-ups are faster? I mean, maybe I end up charging it. We'll see. 3 beavers in a trench coat. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Okay. We are going for... I actually really don't want that on. Okay, I can do this. Maybe I jump up here and then cast this and drink this and drink this. Switch on over to this. 2-hand. Jump over. That seems good. I'm trying to keep the multi-hit up is tough. Because I'm trying to keep the multi-hit up in addition to, like, finding windows to cast. It's a lot to manage. Oh, I should be drinking blue there, not this. I mean, this is kind of cool, because when he runs away like this, get a chance to actually still do damage. Right, like he runs away, do a cast, runs away, do a cast, maybe another, maybe a few more. Drink a blue. He comes on down. Work on building some multi-hit. He runs away, do a cast. Build some more multi-hit. He gets staggered. Do a few more casts to finish it off. Maybe should take a riposte. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm having fun with this thing. Okay. Let's think about. Ooh, yeah. Let's think about what else we want to do. What other sorcery ideas we want to do? Know what I'm saying? I am curious if physical damage spells scale off of it. Let me make a save state. Let me make a save state and do a little cheating. Where is ER tool? Give me my ER tool. Okay. We're going to go reload the save once we're done testing. Moonblade could be cool. Moonblade could definitely be cool. Okay. 178. 153. Let's just get a consistent number. 153. 153. Okay, that looks like a consistent number to me. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, does it not scale with int? Well, 273. Hold on, that's confusing. Oh, I guess I need like 20. Huh. All right, well, that's not how I would have expected that to work, but I guess that is how that works. So in reality, that actually probably just means physical damage spells are bad. Because I thought it was going to be getting scaling from everything.
But no, it just gets scaling from the shitty scaling factors.
Weird. Very weird. All right. So that's not really going to be a worthwhile idea to explore. Also works for magma sorceries like this. Gross. Okay. Yeah, Duelist Moonblade could be cool. Just gotta do Ronnie's whole fucking quest line, dude. I mean, we can do it.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the perform, eliminate the name of I will not.
Yeah, I mean, what else do I want to do Miriam's Vanishing. I am interested in messing around with a Duelist Moonblade. But that might be it.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought.
Bro's having a tough
My
time.
thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
I hate to tell you, Ronathy, it is not farewell. Could get Ronnie's Dark Moon instead of Renala's Full Moon. I could, but that's quite a detour for hardly any benefit, so I'm not going to. Big Dragon Man's not going to be very happy with me because he has a lot of magic resistance. So our build is not going to be good for this dragon. It's going to suck donkey, asshole. But hey, we're going to do it. Roxling is part physical, so that's pretty good at least. No, it's not. Because Roxling's ass with his catalyst. Ow. Okay, let's get some multi-hit working, I guess. Really? I'm surprised. Wow. I mean, physical damage juicing. Multi-hit's doing as well there. Oh, not what I expected. Fuck me. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm out of FP. Hold on. Thank you for your contribution, Dragon. Okay, a duel is Moonblade. Obviously, we want to be doing something that's weaker to Frost. I see some potential with this for sure. The question is, which boss? We have Placidusax, we have Rykard, we have Malekith. I mean, there's Godfrey, Radagon, Elden Beast, Gideon. There's Mesmer. Mesmer. Yeah. Mesmer. I think that's going to be pretty sick. Rock Sling Staggers, though. Yeah, I think you missed what I said. It's bad with this catalyst. I'm glad it does whatever you think is good about it. The problem is it's not good. Okay, no Terra Magica. I do like the moon, and then we'll do this. I don't know. Can Adula's Moonblade get buffed by a staff? Wow. Ooh, Snow Witch Hat boosts it. Shit. All right, hold on. This contributes to multi-hit buildup. Shit, this might actually be like perfect for what we're doing here. And the staff, but that doesn't work. Well, it says the staff works. Get frostbite, get multi-hit buildup. Shit, this could be tasty, gentlemen. I meant the staff doesn't work with the challenge. What? We don't cast with the staff. Got a staff in my offhand right now. It's on the floor below, isn't it? Yes, okay. Okay, and where's the staff from? Oh, right. Can I unflip this? I can, right? Okay. Where's my snow witch hat? There it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. This is going to be pretty sick. Multi-hit Adula's Moonblade action. Don't hit me. You are a bitch, you know that? Bro thinks he's got something on me. He doesn't realize I am John Elden Ring. What the fuck is the fake out? The half charge is devious. Is this my staff? Oh, well fuck you, I'm out of here. Is there a rule of thumb for what does and doesn't work for multi-hit? Nope. Probably the most confusing hidden mechanic in the whole game. What? I mean, whatever, I guess. Ow. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to cast the moon. I don't know why I'm trying to cast right there. I think I could maybe weave one right there. That could be nasty. Ow. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to weave my shit, homie. I'm trying to weave my shit. I'm trying to find some peck here, gentlemen. I'm trying to find the most stylish mesmer kill I've ever done. I'm trying to weave in. Okay, I did successfully weave a moonblade right there. That was cool.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That was really cool. I can weave one right there for sure. What?
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all.
I'm trying to find where I can weave. Bob and weave, gentlemen. Yeah, Hornsent's dead. Hornsent is dead. And even if he wasn't dead, it would hardly be too late. But he's dead. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all.
Yeah, I had the wrong staff on.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, let me heal the blue right there. Nice. I'm not going to be able to weave that. Not going to be able to weave that either. Hello?
This creature.
Any dodge rollers? Rapiers are surprisingly slow for how lightweight they are.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's.
I'm not seeing it. I'm not pasting it, gentlemen. We're not using the staff. It doesn't need to be upgraded. That's annoying that I get clipped by that. I dodged it correctly. Yeah. Can't weave there either. I'm just trying to find my little fucking pokes every now and then, my boys. Give me some multi-hit. I mean, multi-hit's seeming less good here. Why is he using the rapier staff? Because I want to. I think it's fun. Believe it or not, that is what the title of the stream says. Oh, I rolled it too early. Okay, that's pretty slick. That's a slick little moonblade cast right there. Ow. It's so annoying that there's no weaves. There's no weaves, man.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Drucifer, thank you for the super chat, dude. I feel like there's potential in impaling thrust too. I just don't. Ow! I just don't know where. I roll it again too early. Devastating news for the unemployed, gentlemen.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Should be rapiers only. You're illiterate. I hate to tell you, you're illiterate. There's no weave there, brother. No weave there. Why can't there just be more weaves? Let me have more weaves, man.
Of Mesmer's flame.
This isn't nearly as stylish as I was hoping for, gentlemen. I'm molding. There's a frostbite. And then a little riposte action. And then a little bit more. Shit, I sent that shit, buddy. I have no FP. This is devastating. Hey, look at that. I used Impaling Thrust.
A curse upon thee.
All right. It was interesting. Okay, was there something else? Miriam's vanishing, I guess. I can go buy that right now. I can see Miriam's vanishing being really interesting. I'm not sure if it's going to be any good.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to on the contrary now.
And maybe, I mean...
Oh, is he?
Like, these nails might be good.
May you join? Oh, is he?
Okay, let's talk to him about this stuff.
The answer never was Marika, and this known.
Okay, and what do I want to use it on?
We studied by you long ago.
Malekith, maybe?
And yet, heaven knew that isn't a track that he would fill in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is them, the fingers we all anew. May you join?
Yeah, it's maybe Malekith. No big poke piercer. I just don't see it. Glintstone nails, Miriam's vanishing. Okay, how far does Miriam's vanishing take us? Why can't I chain cast it? Let me chain cast it. This spell is ridiculous. It doesn't even move you far. Can you vanish off this side right quick? Oh, that's wrong. It's the wrong spell. Does it have good iframes at least? I bet it doesn't even have iframes. It has iframes? Oh, shit. All right. All right. This shit could be cool then. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Red, thank you for the prime. This is devastating. All right, let's give this a try. Do nails get buffed by something? And are quintuple nails better than single nail? Probably. Maternal staff. And finger robe. How long does it take to charge? And do they chain cast? Alright, no, this seems like it's gonna be fucking sick. From what I recall, single nail is just better. You know, honestly, I believe it. Oh. Well, we're stuck. We're stuck until we kill him. Vanishing into gaffle is kind of fun. Yeah, I bet it is. Brother. Just, like, go look up ER tool. My boy, you have fucking Google. Just go look up ER tool. It'll tell you how to use it. I promise that'll be easier than trying to get it out of a fucking Twitch chat. this isn't going to do anything for us. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, shit, that was pretty sick. Maybe I should be using Beloved Stardust. Just for max cast speed, see what happens. Put a little moon action on him. Heal that shit up, homie. I'm out. I'm back. Okay, I'm not back. Dude, why is the recovery time on this shit so slow? 804 damage is fucking diabolical. This spell sucks donkey ass. What? How is that not iframe? I'm vanished. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I tried to I tried to vanish through the blade. Okay, these nails are terrible. They suck really bad. But could maybe use Night Comet. Alright, I can make that shit work. Alright, Night Comet takes an assload of FP. Bro. That's so fucking cool. It's so bad, but it's so cool. It's so dog shit. Why does it have so much recovery time, dude? Like, I should be able to swing before you can even, like, start seeing my body appear. That shit would be sick. But instead I have to stand there holding my penis while I come out of my vanish. Hold on, let me heal. Damn it. I'm going off to the side. Because it was OP and PvP. See, this is why I think Souls games just shouldn't have PvP. This would be so sick if it was usable. But it sucks. I'll float over. Oh, I thought I was going to float over them shits. Oopsie. What? What? Why did I not move?
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
I had to aura farm and I just look stupid. Like, it's just fucking... What am I doing? What am I fucking doing here, man? You can special cancel vanishing into other spells like Carry and Slicer. Really? Alright, let's see.
Oh, very well. Heresy, old thing.
What is the Gideon strat? Believe it or not, thrusting swords were the OG Gideon strat. All right, this seems like it could actually be pretty cool. I kind of want to do that on Godfrey. Doesn't a duelist also work? Shit, it don't seem like it. I tell you what, it don't fucking seem like it. Oh. Okay, that seems kind of cool. Yeah, I guess it needs to be the blade. The blade spells. Okay. Let me try to aura farm a little more, gentlemen. Careful, shouldn't work. Okay, that's. Oh, god damn it. Can I use this helmet for... Oh my god, I have to do like all of Topes' quest line for this, don't I? Alright, Gavel sounds really funny on Gideon. It sounds really funny. I wonder if I could backstab fish with this spell. Because that could be nasty. Can you just jump in the tower off the walls and get the spells? Can you? Is there a skip? If there's a skip, I want to learn the skip. We're right here by Azur's as well, so I suppose I should pick it up. Oh, and then there's a little page that I can try to aura farm on. Ow. He was not confused, I tell you what. He knew exactly what the fuck was happening. Although that guy got fucked. That guy got fucked hard. Surrounding walls. You guys sure you're thinking of the right tower? Because the surrounding walls is that tower. You can skip this tower? Where? Are you sure? We already have max cast speed. I don't think you can skip this tower. Unless I can, like, work my way around there and do something? I don't know. Well, that just doesn't go. All right, gentlemen, I believe you lied to me.
You then believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only... I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you what you've seen. That's the... Only it's those after they declare the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When they come... Why? Without one. And you'll never... And if you... Once you've... Would you I know it, but still... Are you... You're willing to... My... Thank you. Now, I can to resume my...
All right. Okay, Gavel of Haima. This probably gets boosted by another fucking staff that I need to get. Or something. Maybe not. Okay. So now let's see. Okay, dude. No, this is gonna be fucking funny. Alright, multi-hit. Sure. Honestly, I probably want this to be multi-hit instead. Alright, this is gonna be an experience, gentlemen. This is about to be a certified experience. Make a save on first entry? No. It's tiny peen shit. How am I supposed to aura farm if he's just standing there?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
What's up, idiot?
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Yeah, thanks for debuffing yourself, my boy.
But alas,
Thanks for debuffing yourself.
she'll take the throne. Queen Rapiers have hoped for us that we continue to struggle
Ow.
unto eternity.
That's gonna hurt. I'm dead.
You
Okay.
thought well until
It
now.
doesn't do that much damage, but it's funny. Yeah, how am I supposed to aura farm when he's casting Glint Blade Phalanx, bro? Oh,
You thought well.
I tried to vanish out of it. I gave it my best effort. I thought he was... That came out quick. I don't think he charged it. Stop casting that. Damn it, dude. I'm trying to vanish here. Oh, that was fucking sick! Damn it. Shit.
You thought well until now.
Imagine after all those years they did a stealth upgrade to Gideon. They did when they upgraded Light Roll. Dude, it's so fucking... You have... It takes like a second for your iframes to turn on. Use base rapier for real. No. That's not going to be nearly as entertaining. If you think it is, you're just not thinking. Dude, stop fucking casting your... Stop casting your stupid fucking phalanx. It'll work so good. Okay, I suppose I should show you guys why rapiers were the original Gideon strat. It used to be even better because Gideon used to have less poise. Or, no, that's not true. Rapiers used to do more poise in... Dude, stop fucking casting these things. Oh my god. I need you to turn off the goddamn phalanx, my boy. See, but the strat is you just two-hand the rapier. And you just walk at him and tap R1. And then you turn off his... You interrupt his moves. So if I was using the base rapier, this is what it would be. You see? Nothing crazy. Shit, dude, that could have aura farmed the fuck out of me. All right, kill me. Thank you.
You fought well until now.
But I'm trying to do my goofy shit here. Dude, it's so fucking delayed to do R1s out of it. It's so annoying, man. Fucking Gideon, brother. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm out of FP? Diabolical. This guy and his goddamn phalanx, man. Please, I'm begging you, stop casting the fucking phalanx.
You fought well until now.
Just spam casts. That's gonna hurt. Okay, dude. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Does Carrion Slicer Poise check him? No, there's no way. Nice rapier. It is. This is very literally a rapier.
You fought well until now.
Insane one shot. All right, that was looking pretty cool. Dude, this phalanx is pissing me off.
My fellow, you thought well until now.
I'm trying to get the aura farm kill. I wasn't holding forward. That sucks. All right, he's gonna heal. Okay. I didn't have stam. Ow. Hello, phalanx.
My fellow, you thought well until now.
Does vanishing do anything, or is it just for the swag? No, good question. I wish I got behind him there. That's annoying. Okay, it's almost there. Just gotta mix it up a little bit. Just gotta do a few mix-ups. Oh! Okay, like actually kind of unironically, there's what? Why am I not moving? Like closing the gap with the vanishing is actually like kind of useful. Dude.
You thought well until now.
Like comboing it with the rapier strat and closing the gap. Like closing the gap, getting a little gavel of Jaime action in there. Yeah, maybe if I fight unlocked, maybe it goes a little easier. Dude, what is this turn radius? That's insane. Oh, brother. Oh, dude. It's actually so sick. Oh! Oh!
My fellow.
Come on, man. I get stuck in the backstab. That's actually so sick. All right, unlocked. Unlocked is kind of crazy. It's not good, but it's kind of crazy. It's better. Like it's more useful, but this strat is still dog shit. But God, it looks cool.
My fellow.
All right, a little not the best timing.
Until now.
Come on, give me the vanishing. So when are we giving up? You guys must not be familiar with... I'm having fun. Like, this is... Do you think I'm getting annoyed? You must be unfamiliar with the hell I've put myself through on this game. Alright, I'll let him heal. Dude. Okay, brother.
Until now.
Hey, listen, whenever it does work, I think it's going to be a sick kill. Not today. Heal. I want you to heal. I didn't aura farm enough. Ow. Still didn't aura farm enough. my God. Dude, I think I fucking busted. I think I did. Somebody check my pants. Oh my goodness.
Cannot kill a god.
Now that was sick. All right, hold on. I want to do Horaloo next, and I have what I want to do in mind. How much FP can I get? Because I would like a little more. Okay. What buff slicer? Carry and glintstone staff. Did you try Kazan First Berserker? Dude, that game bangs so hard. That game is... I think that game is the best non-FromSoft Souls-like, which pisses people off because they really like Liza P. But Kazan bangs so hard. Here we go. Fuck. What? Dude, how does that catch me? There's no way that catches me. That's not rapier only. What? Because I put glintstone staff in my offhand. Where do you idiots come from? The genuine question. What possibly possessed so many of you? What's in the water? What's going on? Oh. Dude, that was sick. That's so sick. I tried to iframe that. I doubt it works. That's got to be too early. It's not. Oh, dude, it's so cool. It might work. It has a shit ton of iframes. I'll try again. Dude. The aura is insane, man.
Twas nobly fought.
Dude, this is crazy. Are there other weapons that are also catalysts? No, this is the only one. Don't ask me why I'm important. Too late.
Twas nobly fought.
Dude, this is sick. It's not doing very much damage, but God, it looks cool. Was I out of stand? Don't have time to go for an attack there. I don't know if I want to fight him unlocked. I don't think I should. Ow. Okay, I'm trying to manage it all. Maybe I should just focus on only slicing and then vanish when it makes sense. Oh, dude. It's so fucking cool. It's really hard to play, but it's so cool.
Tarnished warrior.
What?
'Twas nobly fought.
No way. Okay, let's drink the blue. Let's drink the red. I bet I can... Oh, I bet I can. I'm disappearing and reappearing in the air. I bet I can Miriam's vanishing that thing too. Damn it. I'm trying to weave. I wonder if I wonder if it's just an input issue. I wonder if I can make it go faster. Yeah, I messed that one up anyway. We're aura farming here, okay? The kill's got to look pretty. What are your thoughts on Scholar? Is he like B tier, low A? No, he's arguably the best character in the game. It's Iron Eye and Scholar and like everything else. He's probably not the best character in the game, but he's as auto-include as Iron Eye is. Damn it, dude. I really want to get that one.
Nobly fought.
I want to get that one weave right there in between the dodge. Like, the only reason why I feel like Scholar might be worse than Iron Eye is because you actually have to play Scholar really well for him to be good. I tried to vanish that. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. DLC done or doing it after Radagon? Either. I'm not doing Radagon right now.
Really? 'Twas nobly fought.
But also, to be fair, I remember the discourse around Iron Eye with randoms at the beginning of Night Rain was, please, for the love of God, use your mark. So, I don't know. Like, randoms are going to make anything awful because randoms. What? Oh. I didn't have the stam. Whoopsie. No.
With strength.
Okay, so on that move, I actually need to punish it, like, properly. Why don't you ever get a death counter? Because I don't care. I don't want to keep track of it, and I don't think it adds anything of value. What? Okay. Insane buffer.
Was nobly fought.
Too early. Really?
Was nobly
Insane.
fought.
I wonder if I should... I feel like I actually don't want to use Slicer. I feel like I've got another idea. Let's see how this goes. God damn it, brother. Okay.
Twas nobly fought.
All right, let me brew something up because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something. Feeling something in my scrot, gentlemen. Okay, that's fine. Alec, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Erickson with the prime as well. Thank you. I just let me try my idea here, chat. Let me try it. Let me figure it out. It's gonna look cool, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. No, Miriam's vanishing is not tech. This is so much harder to do than just beating him normally. But it looks cool. Whoopsie.
Was nobly fought.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. God, I'm taking so much damage from having this talisman on. Okay, heal up the blue. He misses? Heal up the blue. I tried. Okay, not two. No! That was too early? Really? Or too late? Obviously, you can check by timer, but then you need to remember time at first attempt or scroll back, which is annoying. You can do the same thing with the death counter, my boy. It's not there because I don't want it to be there. It's never going to be there. If you think that's such a bad idea, you are more than welcome to make videos on your own. Really? I'm surprised that hit me. That's so fucked. No, it is not New Game Plus. I don't know how that misses. Seems crazy to me. Alright, we'll heal up. Really? Really? Alright, I'm getting stomped 3 fucking times in a row. Not a new game? How the fuck you can't kill it on normal? I promise I'm better at this video game than you if that's really what you're trying to tell me. If that's really what we're getting fucking hung up on. New Game Plus also is probably easier than regular New Game, just from like a pure difficulty standpoint. But I know New Game Plus players are very elitist about it. Dude, that's so fucking sick. No way I don't hit it. I don't have time.
'Twas nobly fought.
It's just Schrodinger's rage bait. Okay, that's actually that might be the best way I've ever heard that idea been put. Because reasonable people think stupid takes are just rage bait because they seem stupid. But like, there's just a lot of actually stupid takes. I'm out of stam, but fuck, that was cool. Why am I swinging right there?
'Twas nobly fought.
Schrodinger's rage bait. It's the first time I've ever been punished for doing two there. Ah. That was too early? That's crazy.
'Twas nobly fought.
What?
'Twas nobly fought.
Did I get stuck on like his foot or something? He spun in a weird way. Down the horror schlong. I mean this with no shade at all, but Rapier only seems like it would be easier for you. You've done way harder challenges, so dying to Godfrey looks off. All right. Watch. If we're really so fucking hung up on it. If we're really so goddamn concerned that I am all of a sudden bad at the fucking video game, I'll just spam light attacks with this weapon that you're not supposed to spam light attacks with. Right? If we're really so fucking worried about it, buddy. If we're really so concerned that it's all so goddamn easy, how possibly could it be so fucking difficult? I'll R1 spam my way. And we'll really see how it fucking goes. Incredibly difficult. Holy shit. I'm having such a hard time. Wow. So hard. So difficult. Wow. Wow, it's really tough. I'm really glad you guys are comprehending what's happening here. Really fucking difficult, buddy. Really fucking hard. Really hard. Really fucking tough. All right. So now you've all seen it. You've all fucking seen it. I did it hitless. First time. Random. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Trying to do something cool here. Go find something better to do. God, you're annoying, bro. Just play. Yeah, you're putting that one on me? You're putting that on me? Okay. Okay, okay. Hold on, no, I got to get back into doing something actually entertaining mode. Forgive me. That's crazy. Must have been too early. I don't want to take the riposte. Okay, not quite enough time for that. And I don't have the FP for this. That's fine. Vanishing is really cool. I know. I'm making something interesting. Because at the end of the day, that is my job, to make something interesting. Having a bunch of fucking illiterates tell me that I'm doing poorly at the video game because I'm trying to do something unoptimal but cool. Not what we need to be seeing right now, gentlemen. Not what we need to be fucking seeing. I don't have enough FP. That's crazy. Two. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Was that too early? Maybe you just can't Miriam's vanishing that. What the fuck? Oh. I inputted memory of grace. Oopsie. You got this. I know I do. I'm not worried about it. I did not want to teleport forward.
Nobly fought.
Some of you guys just have a fucking humiliation fetish, I think. I think you just like getting told that you're stupid. So you do anything that you can to get me to do it. Why am I going forward? Do I have time for this? Too late. Very nice. No. Why'd I get stuck on his body? I intentionally unlocked that I would go in a different direction. I could maybe back dodge with the vanishing there. That would probably look really cool. Holy shit. Look at the end of this character arc. Holy shit, gentlemen. Holy shit. Eduardo with the super chat. Meant no disrespect. Didn't know you were doing it for the aura farm / style points. You are correct. Light attack spams are not entertaining. Sorry for disturbing. Look at the fucking full circle moment, gentlemen. We love to fucking see it. We love to fucking see it, gentlemen. We love to see it. Really? Dude, that sucks so much ass. Maybe I back. Maybe I don't go to the side. Maybe I go back. Because I keep getting caught by the shit on the ground. Because this shit looks so cool. Okay, and it does still connect with him. Okay, I think I was just a tiny bit behind on that. Oh. I inputted R2 and it did a stab. Interesting. Been a long time since I watched Bushy, but does he know his webcam is glitchy? God, webcam fucking hurts my soul. Yeah, it's been doing that. I don't know why. Jesus. Getting that camera called a webcam is devastating. Not what I meant to do. No, I don't want the backstab. All right, okay, we're fine. Damn it. Okay, can't weave an attack in there. I think vanishing to the side was working the best. I disagree. Yeah, it's a Lumix S52X. Yes. Dude, the fucking aura. That was so sick. Okay, we're gonna full blue before going to the phase. No, I go invisible. Oh my god. Oh my brother. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I have to think about how I want to play Horalu, because I'm trying to figure out more things to do for Horalu. I think back teleporting on like his big grab moves could be really cool. Oh, shit. Too late.
Was nobly fought.
Almost there. The path to Aura Farm is a long one. It is. But it's gonna look so cool. Alright. Just a quick little one of these. Okay. Oh, too late. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing for vanishing right there.
Nobly fought. Damn it. Hold on.
good, dog? No way. No. God damn it.
Was nobly fought.
Okay, almost there. Almost there. Fighting Godfrey for the title of Aura Lord. It looks so fucking cool. You just gotta actually put it together. Good, dog? Really? Brother, I need to heal. You need to give me a chance to heal, my boy. Really? Wow. God, I take so much damage. I didn't like that phase 2, though. I didn't like that horror loot. Because I couldn't do any cool shit. Bro was just acting weird. Fuck. Shit. I thought if I did it immediately, I'd end up dodging the second one. But I guess not. I also wish I had more FP. This would be easier if I didn't have to micromanage the blue flasks like I do. Dude, why am I getting stuck on your fucking foot? So close. So close. Does Starlight Shard help? Maybe, but if I die and use a Starlight Shard, that's not great. Also, the fact that I'm using this is probably... I bet this still works if I... Whoopsie. Use a different talisman setup. Moonblade is definitely slower, but... That's slower too. Yeah, I mean, I got used to the timing with all the V deck, so I kind of need to keep it. Don't have much of a choice. Alright, I'll heal up. Ain't no way, doggies. Ain't no way. I guess I could take off Magic Scorpion. Maybe I don't get one shot as hard. This is probably better. Honestly, probably don't even optimize for sorceries because a lot of damage is like we're not just doing sorcery damage. At the end of the day, though, I am just trying to aura farm here. I'm putting jump. Dog. Dude, just let me fucking heal, please. I'm begging. That's not. That's too early? Really? All about the pizzazz, not efficiency? That's really all it is, brother. We're just trying to make something that looks cool. How much faster is Beloved Stardust compared to Radagon Icon? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't have a lot of decks, so I think I want Beloved Stardust. What? That's way too early. Holy shit. It worked. Yeah. I'm trying so hard. I don't know why I went for 2. I saw him not moving and I figured I was good. All right. I'm ready to beat the boss. I'm ready to beat the boss and for it to look cool. Gentlemen, I believe it's time. And Glint Blade Trio spell for poise damage? Does Glint Blade Trio even do poise damage? I'm not going to add any spells. I don't think that even makes sense. Hiya. I would like to heal a little bit. Just make sure that we got all the juice that we need for... phase 2. Wait. God damn it, bro. I don't know where I don't know where to do cool shit in this phase. The moon spells do... The annoying part about it is it gives me more spells to cycle through. I can't do that. If I give myself more spells to cycle through, it's gonna make doing what we're already doing really hard. Holy shit. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. Dude, that opening looks so cool. Dude, can I fucking... Jesus Christ. I just don't know what cool shit to do in this phase. I'm trying to do cool shit in this phase, but I can't figure it out. I wish regular attacks came off of Miriam's vanishing quickly. And not just blade spells. Tank that shit home. Huh? Don't want to take the repause because then I'll be in a weird spot at the start. Too early. No, come on. It's so close, man. Ugh. So close. If I hit that move, I would have been happy with that phase 2. Could have killed him just fine. Peachy, thank you for the 8 months of priming. Thank you, thank you. I feel like there's got to be something cool I can do on that move. But I don't know. Maybe not. It does look really fucking cool. And the opening to the phase 2 is also fucking sick. Maybe I should do standing still. Maybe I should do standing still Miriam's vanishing more. I mean, like, the issue there is, like, I do need to change my positioning in that case. Maybe not in... It might be something. It might be something. Because it looks really cool to just, like, stand still. No, you can't vanish through them. That'd be cool. Be really cool. I'm not trying twin moons. Wrong timing. Really? I guess the issue again becomes that I'm standing in... What? The issue becomes that I'm standing in the spikes, and that's what I avoided by going backwards. But God, it looks cool. I am pretty ready to fucking kill him, though. I have been streaming for a long time. No, that Twitch stream restarted. Been going for 7.5. Yeah, the issue is the positioning, though. Really? Really? Disappointed this Scholar cosplay isn't using pots. Shit, you never know. Alright. I don't want the riposte. Dude, no. Oh, I live. Yeah. What? Rolly. Don't give me that shit. All right, we're getting a little bit more out of phase 2. I'm getting a better idea of what I want to do. Alright, that was pretty fucking cool.
Befits a crown.
That was pretty fucking cool. I will take it. I will take it. I will take it, gentlemen. That is all I'm doing for the night. That is all I'm doing for the night. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys probably not tomorrow. But Monday. I'll see you Monday, okay? Okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. It was a wild camera glitch. I believe it. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Bye.